fried chicken and dick.
Yep.
All right. When last we had left off,
The party had set off towards an exit that led out of the Underdark and to the surface above. But you all weren't alone, as the drow that have been hounding you and at your heels for the past 2 months have finally caught up to you, racing to get to the exit as soon as possible. You all reached the mouth of a cave as light poured into the darkness, revealing outside large trees that rose upwards and snow, white powder covering the trees and the ground itself. A new experience for those that have never been above ground, mainly the drow. Here you made your stand against the drow that have pursued you, and here you will fight them with every ounce of strength and fury you have, battling their spiders and drow soldiers, as a longtime ally from the prison would soon lose themselves to madness, as Prince Darendil turned on all of you, forcing you to end his life to end his madness. After the battle between the Mizrim forces and the party, ending and the entirety of the Drow hunting party being dead, a duel was invoked by Vorlena against Verith. A duel brought by Vorlena's oath she has sworn, and Verith falling into the category to provoke it. The fight was about to commence, but Nathlin stepped in front of Vorlena to stop her. Coming to a crossroads of a decision to make, Vorlena forsook her oath, as her heart couldn't bear to bring itself in killing Nathan. A flash of light emitted from Vorlena's breastplate as she collapsed onto the ground and went unconscious, causing panic in some, and Verith trying to save Vorlena's life as it was rapidly diminishing. Whatever Verith tried to do, there was no answer from her new goddess, but from some force of will, Vorlena's heart didn't stop beating, even if it was at a faint pulse. It would seem that Vorlena would survive this ordeal. With that, there was no more conflict to be had, as most of y'all grouped up in the tiny hut provided by your bard companion Rallius, a shelter from the cold snow that plagues the surface. And that is where we will be coming in from now. As for those that rested, oh,
My boy.
welcome, Biggest Bear. You just
Bear.
missed the recap.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
You just missed the recap on everything. But for those that rested, I'll say Verith is over here with the group. You all wake on up, feeling rested. For those that are in the tiny hut, it is actually pretty comforting. It's nice and warm. It's not too hot, too cold. The air is a nice, breathable condition. And soon enough, as Rallius wakes on up, the barrier itself slowly begins to dissipate. time of its effects are soon ending. With that, you all feel the morning air beginning to make its way on in.
Ah, beautiful morning.
Yes, it is chilly, but
I imagine it would be for those who are not used to snow. That would be most of you.
it's definitely weird. It's very. It almost burns, but it isn't hot. I don't know how to explain it. The snow.
You'll get used to it. Just don't spend too long in the snow or you may get frostbitten.
Hmm.
See him just sort of move over to a pile of snow and lay in it like a husky. Just basking in the conditions.
Yep. The snow is slowly falling a bit here and there, but as time goes on in the morning, it soon stops. Where is not that? There we go.
At least it should be good conditions for travel.
Yes.
All I see is pitch blackness.
All you see is
Oh,
pitch black.
Reload.
I wonder where we popped out at.
Hmm.
I don't recognize this cave entrance when I ran down it. So I
If
wonder where we are now.
remember correctly, we have a rough idea of where we are. There was a silvery moon not too far away, and the dwarven place a little closer. Something of the sort.
Yes.
This leads to the question of where do we wish to go?
Unsure. But I will say I'm gonna go take a quick walk. Nelva, once you are up and about, come find me.
will do.
Silvery Moon might be a good place to start. Inform the local people that the things we found down there are a threat, and they could come to the surface and generally make people aware of what has transpired, especially with all these demons.
You see
Demon
Eldith making her
princes.
way forward. Hey, it'd be a
Good
good
morning.
idea, but where we should go, we should be making our way to Gonto Grin, or at least Neverwinter. This is largest city that is near the Dwarven Hold of Gonto Grin.
That is true. You'll probably need supplies to make it that far. Oh, do you think they'll be able to supply us at Dwarven Hall, Gauntlgrim?
Given it is a long journey, more than likely, from where we are at. I know the way there. As long as we keep going west, we'll make our way to Gauntlgrim and Neverwinter.
Hi, Silent.
There should also be a few settlements along the way, at least in the ones known as Lon Sadon Tribor.
A good plan then. Given the current conditions, we should probably make a start.
Hey,
Hmm.
be sure to get yourselves ready to go. Also, for those that haven't yet, be sure to take your own rest. Alias Nova.
I don't think
Not
I'm doing
sure
a
how the
servitor's accent
locals
right,
will
because it's
react
been
to
so long
seeing
since I've done
the
it. I think it was a
group
bit more like
drow
this, a
and
bit
the
deeper.
dragon, but I'm sure we'll find to talk our way around.
You see the red dragon Korun just lifts his head in your direction and raises a brow.
It's still,
Your,
it's still quite a sight for a red dragon to be out and about. So we might have to
He
your human
can
form
make
a little bit more.
himself look human if you don't remember.
And
this
I
is
know,
true.
I'm just saying.
You're not very common around here, especially the red variety, if I recall.
You see him just roll his eyes at the comment. I will be fine either way.
That I have no doubt of. So, shall we prepare?
We should.
Technically, Verith is with y'all. Speaking of,
Now,
Sorry.
where are
Oh.
the others?
The kitten's attacking. Help!
Now,
I'll just yeet the kitten into a soft pillow.
don't worry, Ava, I'll get it.
Jesus Christ.
Speaking of Verith, welcome.
He's wanting to fall asleep on me. Help.
Good.
Good. Yes, indeed. You haven't missed much, Rogan. You just missed the recap and everyone waking up. The voice is fucked. Ah, perfect. You can pull off Vera's voice perfectly.
How true.
That, or you can be your best Minthara impression.
I,
Oh.
I don't know if I might need to take a break.
I see.
Not only do I need to figure out everything with these, he'll point at his eyes, which are still red. But I want to go experience the surface for a bit. It's so much more different than down below.
It very much is. This is not the exact place where I used to live, but I'm actually from up here. So
Mm-hmm.
if you'd like someone to travel with you,
I will leave that up to you, but I just need to, I guess, as cliche as it sounds, I need to find myself, change.
mm. That is understandable.
I think I would like to do this alone. You know I'd love to have you with me, but I need to figure things out.
A solo journey is always good.
Hmm.
Clearing the mind, seeing the sights, not having someone to hold you back.
But I will be back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long it will be, but here. He's gonna take out his draw knife. Hold on to this.
I will.
And you can also take this, as I won't be needing it with my travels. Everything else in mine that I will not be using, I left with the party.
How do I give you gold? That's how I do it.
Here you go, boy. Don't be broke.
Yeah,
Thunder's the second richest in the party. He has 600 gold.
she doesn't fucking know that.
Why not? If he sees you reaching for your coin purse, he's just gonna say, "No, I have plenty."
Second richest?
Spend it on everyone else.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I'm the second richest. 600 gold is quite a lot. I don't think anyone else has more than me. Oh, Verith has. Okay, fine. But still.
I have more too.
Yeah, you ain't
You're
the second
fourth
richest.
Fine, well,
I
still.
am-
Fourth
The
richest.
600 gold is a
number
lot.
one.
600 gold is still a
Me-
lot.
Meanwhile, Rallius and Stacard, 80 plus gold.
Together?
1,000 gold
Yeah, each.
diamond.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah,
Lamau,
1,000 gold diamond. Yeah.
peasants.
I basically have 2,000 gold.
You
He's
see,
also
I
going to-
liquidate my assets.
He's also gonna hand you the potion of greater healing. And just
Okay.
don't fucking die.
Okay.
Take this.
Don't nuke yourself with a fireball.
The world may never know what happens.
I'm getting my dagger back, and then you are going to hand it to me.
Do you know how fucking old I am? I'm an old goddamn woman.
Well, you're not old enough to take, 2 steps and die. You won't die in your sleep. Take my
Who
goddamn
knows?
dagger, take my potion, do not die, I will be back for it.
I will try my best.
I will be back.
Mm.
Hopefully with, maybe a bit different, but still me. then he's just gonna give you a hug.
Yeah, Nova, you are technically a mature elf. You haven't hit middle age yet.
I'm old as shit.
587, that's mature. You ain't middle age.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're still.
With
You're
what
not in your
I've been
50s yet.
through, with
With
what
what
I've
you've been
been
through, you're old.
and how my brain is, I'm old as shit.
Yeah. Looks
You're mature mentally.
Mm. Ah, yes, I'm 1,000+ years old with this trauma.
But yes. Keep them alive for me, they're, you know. I'm sure I can trust you with that.
Hopefully, I don't do anything dumb.
Well, again, you need to give me the dagger, so you can't do anything dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you be very smart when you need it. You act rashly. Just take a deep breath before you do anything. Prioritize yourself over others. To an extent.
Yeah, that one I'll try to do.
To an extent. Don't get yourself killed making sure that someone doesn't get swarmed by spiders that really wouldn't, do much.
I don't like spiders.
Yeah, yes, I know. But
Safe travels.
and you as well.
My brain's trying to think who's the fuck going to step away first.
Fine. He will just do a quick. Oh! True, just who said that? Who's trying to change? Oh, that's
The
probably
mysterious stranger.
Motherfucker, why you turn
Don't worry about
spectator?
Sorry, I had to bring spectator in.
He'll just give you one more hug. Turn on his heels, and then.
I think my kitten told me to shut the fuck up, by the way, because he meowed at me. So I guess I'm shutting the fuck up now. Ah!
My spectator.
Just click on Vareth, that's why.
Just click on Vareth. Well, I'm bringing in spectator because, goodbye, Sevatar.
I don't have access to Spectator anymore. What the fuck?
Well, spectator's dead right now.
Oh.
Now spectator's alive.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Just so you can see the map still.
Yippee!
And like that, I shall remove Sevatar from the party.
Why am I the spectator now?
I'm
Well,
spectator.
Well, someone don't click on spectator. Just
I
click
didn't.
on your token.
When you spoke as
It
spectator,
auto
forced
selects
us
whenever
into
it gets dragged into it, so you
Yeah.
just go over to your own token and click on it.
yeah.
He is taking a break.
What the
He
fuck?
just simply wants to re-find himself. He spent too long in the Underdark, and he just needs to take
just be better.
time. In the past episodes, he wants to get rid of Ilot's blessing on him, and he wants to get
You all
Illustrates.
see Nova making her way out of the woods. Sevatar gone.
So yeah,
Which, granted, the only one that could naturally see Sevatar is Vareth.
Did one of you get lost already?
No, he's going on a journey.
And the
A
man
journey.
dies 2 days in because he doesn't know how to do survival.
Yeah,
He is
that's-
gone on a journey by himself on the surface where he can't see properly alone. Does he have survival skill? Did you ask any of these questions, Nelva? We're going to find him frozen to death at the base of the mountain.
I
So-
asked him if he wanted me to go with him. I told him
Is that the
this
same
is
like in
where
your
I'm
description? What do you
from.
mean?
Is
Same
that why
like
we
in your
heard Titanic
description.
music?
What?
You wanted to go with Jack.
Do, 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 do.
What?
Take my arm, Jack.
Never mind.
That was an inside joke.
I know.
Oh, you mean this?
Can't believe it. Nelva's too long.
The top one in the description? Are you talking about on my
Nova's always
stream?
clueless.
Peefus always kill anyway.
Oh, he's a big drow. I guess he can look after himself.
Oh, in the chat, you're
Sure,
talking
but
about the
I'm
link
full.
tree.
Yeah.
I was just testing up
Never
commands,
even
making
seen
sure that they were
smoke.
working. It's just a
Anyway,
it's a
get
link.
me on
It's
this
a
deck.
it's a basically
Alright,
gives you
I'll
my
look at
Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, my Throne wish list, my Patreon, and
Think
my
they
Discord
were
server.
back.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it should be the same link that is in my description.
Alright,
No, I don't have my link tree in my
when we go on
description,
soon.
but it sends you pretty much the same places. When I tap or click, it's supposed to bring me to it? Yes. It should bring you here. I don't know how it is on mobile, though.
Nat. At all.
Oh, we see them right there.
I'm not asleep.
Oh yeah, Aurelius, you see, Eldeth, Jimjar, and Iloth, they've gotten their equipment sorted
Mm-hmm.
and ready to go, it seems.
Oh, my son. Where's the other one?
Turn around, Aurelius, and you see her at the cusp of your dark vision right over there.
It might be, it might just be mobile. I'm unsure.
Other gods. You know you blend in very well.
Thanks. Special skill, I guess.
And you can see Nat sitting next to
What is this?
Forlena, who still seems to be unconscious.
As I say, but we will be moving soon. Also, apparently we've lost a member already. They're going about their own business.
Well, this is probably also where us two are saying goodbye to the group.
Okay. Oh, you're looking at where it said links with the S, yeah. Fair.
You're leaving as well?
No. I was dead.
I want to find a quiet place at the surface for me and her to live. She needs to recover after what happened last night, and, well, I'm just not cut out for all of this.
I suppose we can try to find a place for you.
I'm gonna make sure that she's gonna be safe here, so you guys can leave, and maybe one day we'll bump into each other again, but
I'd like to try to convince you to come along, but
Say
this
goodbye to
is
everyone.
ultimately your decision.
For now.
I don't know when she will be fit for travel.
He'll be
so
back later in the campaign. But for now, he's taking a break.
I can't have her
And now,
go out in that weather in this
say
condition.
hello to my new character,
She
which you'll
needs to
see
rest,
here
and
soon.
you guys can't stop.
All right. I'll let the rest know then. Hopefully she wakes up soon.
Only time can tell. Thank you for the help you've given me, even though you barely knew me.
New faces are the types of people that people need to know the most. It's always a joy to learn people's personalities, even though Jalala's personality might be a little bit darker than the rest of the world, but it's still a personality left to learn. Good luck, you two.
Yeah. You guys as well.
I'm just gonna start walking away. She doesn't want to leave Berlina. We really don't have the means of tending to someone unconscious like her along our travels, so she's gonna wait until she wakes up and either try to catch up or try to find something quiet on the surface. All right. Let's get back to everyone. We should be leaving soon. Alright, but don't go too far. Seems a few other members have elected to stay behind, at least for the time being.
Yeah, how so? Stay where?
Nat doesn't want to leave Orleana's side until she wakes up. We're not in the condition to transport a body like hers, or at least explain why we have a body like hers in our group. So she wants to
They
wait,
plan to stay here,
or at least until she wakes up.
amid all the dead drow, where other drow who could come out of here at any time also tried to kill them. And they also wish to go alone on the surface that they have no familiarity. You know what? I'm not going to question. Drow are weird.
I'll figure something out. Just gonna wait a little bit longer to see if she wakes up, if she can travel herself.
Testing. Testing.
explaining that way.
Sorry about that. Testing something.
Yes, thank you for the chance, and yet again apologies for any hostile behavior that came your way.
I just hydrated. So I'll take it then. I'll do another one. Take another sip.
What's the word? Reciprocate? Accept the hug. No fancy words here.
Accept hug. Easy.
Goddamn chair.
Bareth, stay safe out there.
It's just a thing. Once half of them finally learns common, they all leave.
Oh, shit, I forgot about that. They all know common, right? Most of them.
At least it does better for them up here than it would back there.
Yeah, it does. I just realized they don't, and there's a language barrier, and everything just gets messy.
That reminds me, I hope Sevatar knows how to communicate other than like a sign languaging baboon.
Hopefully. I just realized Rallius finally be able to speak with people and understand.
I know. It's,
Feels like it's been forever.
I'd love to actually order a drink in my own tongue.
Yeah, a drink you recognize that.
That's we gotta teach these drow and cave dwellers some actual ales and meads.
I have a hankering for something with juniper in it. I don't know why.
No, got enough food. And maybe one day bump into each other again. But that's for the future. Same to you.
And with that, Natlin takes her leave of the party and staying behind hoping for Volena to wake up, for them to take their journey somewhere on the surface. As for everyone else, you all gather together as you start to make your way through the surface of the world. Where that may be, who knows? And you are all right here.
Hmm.
It's still loading.
Oh. Forever loading.
Everyone
you
panic.
For the three of us who are already here, the four of us, this is
are.
where
Oh,
we
the
are.
four.
Ew.
Welcome to the northwestern half of Faerun. Only person left is broke. Damn shame.
Damn shame.
Which, of course, Varys would have no fucking idea where any of this is. This is foreign land. Everyone else, hey, yeah, welcome to Faerun. Your world that you're used to, unlike the Underdark. A weird limbo. But you all are here. Southwest of Settletown and Mithril Hall. Eldith has given you all a idea of heading to Neverwinter as a place to restock as well as make contact with anyone that's in Gontal Grim, the dwarven hole that she hails from.
Hmm.
So, do you all wish to go to Neverwinter?
Ayo. Sure.
Yeah.
Very well. Then the journey shall begin. As if you were to go supposedly just directly there, it would take a lot longer than just that.
Yeah. Where's our way gates?
There's no Baldur Gate is too far south.
Oh.
There's no Baldur's Gate here. Baldur's Gate is on the southern end of the Sword Coast.
It
You're on the
is
northern
quite a
half.
ways away.
If you all were to
Hmm.
travel, say, the path that Nick is drawing for you along a river, going by Tribor, going through Neverwinter Wood, it'll take you guys a good while.
Very good one.
Yeah, 535 miles. If you do that route. Or you do a straight slingshot through.
I'm thinking the road might be the safer bet. Most
No,
likely
there
to
is
run
no
into
road.
beasties. Oh, there's no road.
Those are rivers.
Oh, okay.
The roads are the dotted lines. Oh, the dashed lines. So, 535 miles divided by overall, it'll take you guys around 22 days or so to get to Neverwinter from where you are at. That's going at a normal pace without experiencing difficult terrain and such.
Hmm.
It's going to be a while either way.
That it will be. Well, better get started indeed, as it is quite a journey for everyone. And so you all begin your overland travel. Oh, yeah. That you can.
I have an important question for our ranger. What is their favored terrain?
You have no ranger.
Do we not? I thought,
Iloth.
Iloth ain't a ranger.
I thought our dwarf friend was a ranger.
They're a quote unquote ranger, but not really. They're a scout.
Right, but they're class.
They don't have a class. They're an NPC.
Right.
Their pronouns are NPC.
True.
With Eldith, she is a scout and is a skilled tracker and such. But she does know her way around the surface and knows the way to Gontal Grim.
Hmm.
But she is more than happy to lead you all there.
Yeah.
And also, Iloth knows her way across the surface as well. So, you guys will begin your daily travel of 24 miles. Yeah. It's a good thing you came across them when you did in the Underdark. And also keeping one of them alive. No, for this, though, we're going to have a bit of fun. Because... let's see. Because I need a certain... let me remove this. Because we're going to have random encounters happen, potentially. Because now you guys are above ground. And there's a lot more happening above ground. Now that you are technically free.
At least everything's in Technicolor.
Yeah. That is true.
Oh, finally, I see the color green again.
Finally, you
Everything's
can see green.
not just grey. Finally, I can see, period.
Nick, you can just whisper them. I always get all the whispers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And so, let me find the region for my random encounter roller here, because I have based on regions. Let's see. Ah, you're still in the mountain area. Just treading on the swamp bog area of the Evermoors. So, you know what? I'm gonna roll a d4. Jaro,
Hey, yo.
roll me a d100.
Hey, yo.
Nice. Also, to answer your question, Nick and Xena? Yes.
Thank you.
20. Oh,
Even 20.
very well. So, as you all are traveling along, going through a more higher elevation area that you're not fully used to, except one person, Stakad, you are used to these elevations because you're a Goliath. Higher elevations? A little bit of thin air doesn't hurt, right? Everyone else, though, it's a bit harder to breathe. So, everyone except, Starka, you get advantage on this. Everyone make a con save.
Con.
Yes.
Con save. At advantage.
Yes.
Ah.
24.
Faerun coming in with a 8 on the die. Alright. Well, everyone passed their save as you don't feel lightheaded and dizzy throughout your small segment of your journey through the mountains here. And you all avoid being nauseous and puking your food, which would have sucked for a good amount of you. But as soon as your day comes to an end, you find a nice spot to set up camp for the evening and get yourselves situated. And with that, I shall bring you all to your campsite. As you see the sun begin to set and the cold air getting just a tad bit colder now that there's no warmth of the sun.
My horse.
Yeah, you have your horse. He's right there.
You beautiful, majestic beast.
Everyone has their tents. I don't have your walls set up for your tents, but that'll be for later. So, you all are preparing yourselves to embark a fully true night on the surface, not near the mouth of the cave to the Underdark, away from it. And Varith, you look upwards towards what is the sky, and you see thousands upon thousands of bright little lights. Almost mimicking that of quartz or gems that would be in the ceiling of the Underdark in the larger sections that would glint. But these are vibrant. And almost reminds you of back underground. Even if you feel as if the sky itself could come crashing down at any time, given that this is a new feeling of being above ground. Now, it's a lot of ups and downs. Of course, you all can set up your watch of who's staying up as you are in unfamiliar territory, as there are always things lurking in the shadows, be it underground or above.
So, who wants first one? Any takers?
I guess I
Volunteers?
could take it.
Hmm.
Oh, unless you wanted Wrath.
Mm-hmm. I will take watch later then.
I'll take second.
I just said I was taking it later, but okay, I'm a third.
I say, okay, you can take it. We doing 3 or 4 watches then?
You two can sleep the full time. Me and Verith only need to get 4 hours.
So, who's taking the first watch?
Is that
Verith.
Alright, Vareth, who's taking second?
I am.
Alright. Who's taking third?
us, potentially? Myself and the Ral, if Rallius wants to join.
I'll join.
Wonderful,
Alright.
I can use your
Well,
dark
Starkhan
vision.
and Rallius will take the third. Fourth one is up to Glenn for anyone.
Go get it, Jim Jar.
Ah, yes, rely on the NPC. Good, good. Nah, Jim Jar is fucking asleep. He ain't coming out for a watch.
Oh. Unless you want to split up our third.
Well, Vareth will be awake by the end of your third. So.
First and fourth.
And again, you have dark
Yeah.
vision, so
Yeah.
slight advantage.
Ah, yes, Starkha is the
Unless
only
I
one
just
that
pull
can't
out the
see.
sword, which
Yeah.
I can do, but I'll probably wake a few of you up. You think
Alright.
morning has come?
Yeah, I said they'll take first and fourth.
Well, I'm going to bed then. Have a good night. Pat, pat, pat. Good cinnamon.
Alright, so Nova, take it you're gonna rest for a bit before doing your watch. So it'll be just Vareth. Vareth. Roll me a perception check. Also, Nick,
Yes.
roll me a d4.
Understood. There you are.
Vareth, your thoughts are mainly on the night sky as it seemingly has your attention. Nothing out of the ordinary coming about to trouble you or your party members. It's rather peaceful. The fire keeping you warm. As this feeling of cold weather is fairly new. But either way, it is a pleasant experience. Unlike the cold stone ground, the Underdark, you have the frozen ground here, which you can rest on and actually move your hands through. And cupping this white powder that is called snow. But after a couple hours, your watch soon comes to an end as you go to get Nova. As Nova hears a from her tent black.
She's just going to motion her to go on ahead, go way down.
Nova, you wake on up and make your way to the fire. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay, I'm tired of the void. Can I please have sight?
Yeah, I know, it's been completely dark
yeah,
for us
that's
the entire
right.
time.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Spectators here. There you go. It's no longer the void. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Thank you.
It's fine.
It's high in the camp. Ghost Man is here. Nova, you see a spectator. He's right there. Fireball.
Yeah.
Just kidding. But you relax as it has been the first time above ground for you in quite a while. In nearly a year or so. And so you take the time to enjoy the outside. Of course, being sure to not let anything creep up on you or your sleeping party members, but it is a
All I see
nice
is bugs.
change. Yeah, that is true. You also notice all the small creatures. You see a grasshopper. Actually, it's too cold for them. Actually, you see no bugs. It's
Yeah!
too fucking cold for them to be out and about.
Thank God for winter.
Yeah. And you realize, oh, thank God, we're in winter. You don't know when in winter, but it's winter. Probably, given the way the snow is, more than likely the heart of it, maybe a bit after that. But you ain't gonna see no bugs around here. As long as you stay away from the swamp and bog. Other than that, you enjoy your watch, and soon enough, feel like it's time for Stakar and Rallies to get their asses up.
So cold. It's time for your watch.
What?
Your watch.
Yeah,
I could let you sleep if you'd like.
I'm old.
So am I.
Fuck off.
What?
I'm an almost 70-year-old Goliath. You ain't got shit on me. Kids these days.
587.
Kids days. You
Nova, you
bippity
realize
boppity.
you don't have any wrinkles.
Whoosh.
You can see there's a couple wrinkles on Stakar.
Cracks throughout his stony facade.
She don't care. She still thinks she's old as fuck.
I'm old. Meanwhile, walks in 2,000-year-old Shadarkai. Bitch. The fuck?
The mouse.
Are they both taking it, or
Orb of radiant brightness.
I thought Relius was taking the fourth watch.
I mean, that's if Stakar wants to wake up Ralius.
You can see. Come on, get up. If I have to be up in this shit, so do you. Come on. Ral, I need your eyeballs.
Alright.
Perfect. You watch up in that direction. I'm rotating the orb at the edge of its range, just around.
Yep, around 60 feet away from you.
Yeah, giving myself so it's just gonna orbit around and around 60 feet away, giving him light.
Yep.
Into the darkness.
Very well. Ralius and Stakar.
He's waking
Roll me.
everybody up around in the vicinity.
Nope, it's Ralius is watching up there. He's just doing the semicircle. You know.
Oh, don't worry, you have thick tent.
Exactly.
Perception.
What sort of radiant brightness?
Perception.
Perception.
Alright, bring out the daylight. Oh, not bad perception so far. Ralius, it's good to be above ground again. Not being chased by drow, seeing the night sky again. Even though it's winter, and a lot of things are covered in snow or are dead, it's pleasant, unlike the cold stone floor of the Underdark. And the weird alien things you saw down there. Along with demons. At least up here, you understand things. Stakar, for you, it's a nice feeling to be above ground again. But now you have an objective. To get to Gontal Grim. Well, rather, Neverwinter. Then Gontal Grim. As perhaps what you search for may start from there. That is the hope, you think, at least. As roughly halfway through your watch, an hour or so, Mr. Cobb, you hear something in the woods. You hear something cracking and creaking.
Survival proficiency. Can I discern what it is? What it might be, like a big animal, something small, etc.
I would say nature.
Nature. Interesting one.
You're not really a animal person, per se. But you do know that whatever it is heavy. As you hear, but you also hear, which is a odd sound as you've never heard the sound before.
Ralius.
Yeah, what?
I think you'll have to say, what is that? You hear the zzz, zzz, and the thump, thump, thump.
What are you hearing?
That way. What is that?
Which way?
That way. Doesn't sound like an animal. Not a normal animal.
You are, Nick.
Oh, I don't think my dark vision's working then.
Oh, yeah, it's not?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Oh, it isn't. One moment. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
That's a bright ass motherfucker over there.
Yeah, you hear... And, Stakar, you can
I think it's in
see
that
something
direction.
throughout the trees. Light? A form of light?
Orb of radiant brightness. Go.
So yeah, I'm not crazy. That light is definitely moving towards us.
As for the other two, you definitely see campfire and also this bluish light making way, but you also see people that are near tents, a campsite. Sakar and
is that?
Rallius, you see two individuals. We'll start with the first one. Nora, you may introduce yourself and describe what they see.
Well, even though with the darkness, you can clearly tell her apart from anything around her surroundings, as she is towering over almost everything around her, with a nice height of 7'8".
Hell yeah.
Can clearly tell the resemblances to a certain other party member that is currently trying to observe these two individuals. And that's where it's for now, at a distance.
And Ravager, go and describe yourself for what they can currently see.
At a distance,
At
you'll just see that it is also a very large. For Stakard, I believe you're 7,
Just about.
very close to your height. Except he, from what looks and what the light and his own light, is a piece of metal. As you will also see steam coming from him. And you will see 5 different weapons on his body. Some sort of sword, a great axe, a maul, and 2 hand axes. As his lights on his face that you can see through the dark, well, if there is any dark, will turn yellow. That's what you can see from a distance.
Not imposing at all.
Wake up. We have guests. Korun,
Do you
hey,
think they're bandits?
Dragon, hey. Yeah, we've got incoming.
No,
Something over
bandits
there.
wouldn't be out in the
Two.
open this much. Let's see if they're willing to share the fire and the warmth of it.
Stakar, you can see that Korun is in a complete slumber.
Shit,
For
that's
fuck's
a
sake.
big woman.
Rallius, you see she is a big woman. And then you see the individual in full plated armor that is not the color of steel. It's almost It's a strange coloration.
Hello. What can I do for you
So
in this fine evening?
she's just gonna wave. Hello, care to share the fire? She keeps walking closer.
Say again?
Surely, we can talk by the fire.
Okay. Mr. God?
He's just gonna say in giant, where are you from?
Well, we came from. I mean, quickly. What was it called?
Really isn't.
Mithril Hall.
We came from Mithril Hall, heading towards what is it again? Neverwinter or something.
Interesting. But where are you from, specifically?
We've been traveling.
I can understand. What brings you out here specifically? Surely the roads or something be safer. Or is there
Well,
a road from the hall?
This
Hey.
fine little thing of piece of artwork, as she points towards the thing behind her.
I see.
And Sakara, you see this person in fully plated armor move, you hear the source of the noise that you heard in the woods.
Now that he is closer, if you want to show his full art.
Ah, yes. This is what you fully see of the person in full plate that seems to be has seen better years.
Yes, very extremely damaged armor.
As for the
That
giant
blade
woman,
in his left hand is almost exact. In the art is what you do see in his hand.
as for Nora, this is what you fully see of her.
An 8-foot
Yeah,
puppy.
Nora and Ravager, you clearly see the dragon.
What?
There is
Okay,
a
maybe
sleep.
Accidentally deleted myself.
Did you? Oh my god!
genius.
Damn it, Nelva! Can't believe it. There you go. Yeah, Ravager and Nora, you clearly see the slumbering red dragon wormling that is between a tree and a fire.
The lights in his head go red as he holds his sword up in a ready position.
Oh, no,
Ravager, you know exactly what these are.
Hold on, hold on.
Dawnbringer. Drawing that. Again, in Giant, talking to Nora, he's going to say, I think you should tell your friend to relax.
Well, why is there a red dragon?
Long story. We haven't been eaten yet. It's our camp. You sort of walked into it. You should probably tell him to relax.
He's, Warforged, programmed for war. You know how it is. Ravager, she bonks him at the top of his head. Be polite and say sorry.
It's very strange.
Usual.
And forget the others. Lazy dragon. Which he will mutter in Draconic as he walks past.
Oh, Korun is still passed out. He's in a deep slumber.
We have visitors. Very interesting ones. Also, one of them's potentially hostile. I don't know. Seems very on edge. To rather have some more numbers around.
Understood.
Varys, you'll be
Varys.
waking up at this point.
Verith, I beat
But-
on your tent already. Get up. Also, I'm curious. As a Goliath, am I able to get a read on roughly how old this individual is?
On how old Nora is?
Yeah, compared to me.
Roll an insight.
Indeed. Advantage because they're a Goliath? I'm a Goliath.
No. DC will be lower. Well, thankfully,
No.
it wasn't that hard of a fucking DC.
Uh-huh.
Stakop, you think this woman, this Goliath woman, is between 30 to 40 range?
Right.
Nelva,
Oh.
as you wake up, rubbing your eyes, you actually recognize these people.
Oh.
You've seen these two people back in Gontal Grim during the battle that you had partook in. You see the Warforged known as Ravager, and you see also the Goliath woman, Nora Kingspeaker, the engineer that helped build the fences. And also, you also see that her armor, this heavy splint armor that she has various gadgets on it, which you realize that's a bit new since you last seen her.
Is
Also, yes, Nick.
hi. It's been a while.
Oh, it has. Just
Oh, woman, not
Just-
again.
Big woman.
Big
Not
woman
again.
and Nelva, you are picked up by Nora.
Oh, not again. Why?
It's been long. Come here. Just squish hugs.
I help. Yep. She'll just try to reach her arm around and pat her back just a little bit, like, yeah. So why are you around here?
Puts Nova then. Oh, trying to fix him over there, but couldn't find anything, so heading back to the city. You know.
Okay. I'm still not used to you doing that.
Yes, it is an interesting sight to see some more old comrades again from that
Ravager.
battle.
She just like signs for him to come close again.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Sure, Nick.
Hi, big guy.
Nova, you recognize the damaged form of Ravager. Probably a couple more dents here and there, but still functioning after all this time.
You look worse for wear.
Received more damage.
I could tell.
Go on, shake their hand and say greetings, Ravager. Don't be rude.
Oh gosh. Ah, my hand, not again. Let's go.
Nova, Ravager, I take you're doing a handshake.
Yes.
Nova, you go for a handshake and you feel the tight, cold grip of Ravager's hand closing around yours, and you feel like a couple of your knuckles are popping.
Okay. Okay, Ravager. Okay.
Feel like him.
Thank you. Yeah.
So
Designation.
where are you all
Nova.
heading?
Friend.
Yep. Yep, friendly, huh? What? Huh? Huh? Yeah, whew.
How's that? I don't know.
Rally us. As all this is going on, I'm just gonna lean in and whisper in giant the one phrase I taught you back at the tavern.
Karun,
Donny mommy.
friends. They're friends. They fought with me in a war back a bit. My body hurts now
well.
after I just listed.
Yep, Nick, you don't recognize him. Varith? You see something that you thought you would never see again. You see a fully plated individual with war-torn plate armor, carrying various weapons. The same warforged that you saw back in Gontal Grim that sliced through Drow like they weren't even there. A taller woman? Maybe recognize her? You're not quite sure.
So where are you all headed this cold weather for you little ones?
Huh? What? Hey, fuck!
And then where are you and your group headed?
Huh?
Where are you going? Where are you,
Oh, no, the Neverwinter.
Oh!
I'm dying.
Church, would I know what a Warforged is or no?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Rogan's dead.
Yep, Rogan is actually dead. Varith, you would know that they are constructs that are put together with wood, metal, depending on different kinds of metal. They're made for combat. And, well, the one that was in Gauntled Grim at the time is this one. And they were made out of a metal that your blades could do nothing against. And this one clearly had years upon years of combat experience that outclassed almost some of the elite soldiers of the Drow.
Oh,
During that battle.
understood.
And you could have sworn you've seen him use that sword and topple a part of a building in the process of one swing.
In what language do you say that?
Common.
What is your common, like, passive stealth? If you're trying to say it stealthily.
I doubt Verith is trying to be quiet.
Not really.
Yeah, see?
Oh, you know Warforges too!
Oh no, here comes big lady.
Yeah. So, you know Nulva then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good then. At least partly familiar with each other. My name is Alias. Keen nudges the card.
Well, I am
Designation,
Nora.
Rallius. Neutral. Stakard. Neutral.
And who are you, Metal Man?
Go on, just like I taught you. Actually, it's back to
Handshake.
Oh boy. What is this? Athletics or
Oh.
something? Or is it a con save as he crushes
This is
me?
athletics.
Athletics.
Ooh. All
Yeah.
right. Sakar, you withstand the handshake. You give a firm handshake in return.
A pleasure. Does it speak giant?
I guess it's my turn right now, right?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh. All right, Rallius, let's see if you get shaken up and down.
No, my boy.
Oh,
Oh, well, it's not too terrible as you're grabbed and shaken up and down a little.
I slightly curse in Infernal. Sika Fasaka.
Language. Unknown.
Oh, that's a common language. No, don't mind it.
he is well behaved
Language.
if he,
Not
doesn't
common.
see surprising stuff.
I see. He doesn't seem fond of dragon. Not from what
It's what they put in his brain,
they? Who is they? I thought you made this one.
Unfriendly.
Oh no, I wish I could make this.
Then
I'm still learning. I'm just trying to
Okay.
fix him.
that makes sense. Well, I am sure you both have some interest tale to tell of how you came to be here. Seem to know Nova.
Before that, I am starved. Anyone else hungry?
Well, you did join us on our watch, so if you wish to have some food, we can definitely share some.
I have some rations of my own, but,
Fareth was our daily supply of all the food we need.
Yes, your
Separated
daily
between
supply of food.
separated
Fareth, where's
between the
my
dragon and the
5-course
horse.
banquet?
Fareth, where's the meals? I need to
You
move
all
some
suck.
characters around. One moment. Septar, retired. There we go. There we are.
Give me a moment. I'm looking for the spell.
Summon feast, Faerun.
Fucking looking for the. There it is.
Great food and water.
There we are.
And brought before you, making sure it's on, something. You have bland but nourishing food,
Hmm.
as well as a lot of water.
It's
Huh.
very useful. Well, food and stories, I suppose. We keep watch. They
Of
said
course.
something about you and Gontul Rim, was it, or a battle or something. And then the
Oh yeah, that's
Mithril
where I know
War.
Nilva from.
I see. So how did you and this Warforged come to me?
I was
Traveled
also
the
there.
Mithril War?
I was one of the people taking care of armor and weapons, and well,
Hmm.
I took an interest in whatever, you know.
That makes sense. And who made this Warforged? You said it wasn't you.
Quickly out of character, Nick, would you ever have told me if you
Hmm.
remembered?
You would know nothing about his past before Gauntlgrim.
Hmm.
As every time you would ask, he would say, unknown.
I don't know anything about this past before the battle. I don't even know how old that thing is. That's what's fascinating.
Very interesting.
I mean, maybe you have more luck asking. I don't know.
Where are you from?
Known.
How old are you?
Unknown.
Why do you hate dragon?
He's processing, giving him a minute.
I see he has lag. It is understandable.
He's just gonna look over at the dragon. His
The dragon is looking
light
at
goes
you.
from blue to yellow.
Now you see that right there. That is my question.
Evil.
Why? Why?
Evil. Ah. Right.
Is it all dragons you hate? Is it just red ones? Is it sort of a racism you're doing?
Oh, he
Like your
laughed.
voice changed.
no.
You just can't.
Yeah.
This.
There's an I tried to turn on the noise suppression, otherwise you're gonna hear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, can't believe. His joints are very creaky. You should oil him.
My brain went to the Warforged as fucking.
I'm sure he has an attachment for that. Anyway.
No.
Do you have a no?
No.
No.
So, it's a very interesting skill set you have. If you've been repairing him, very impressive.
Well, trying to. Never said I've been succeeding.
Repairs sufficient.
Eh. In your eyes, maybe, because you can still walk, but in my eyes, it's starting to fall apart.
What has been giving you trouble with his repair?
Well, whatever he's made out of. I can't work with the material. It's weird.
I see.
Metal is not everyday household like metal. Like you're not gonna see a spoon or a fork made out of it.
Hmm.
Curious. I don't know much about such things, so. Well, you said you are traveling to Neverwinter.
Yes.
So are we, for the time being. May stop somewhere along the way, get food, supplies, but that is goal. It's a long journey.
Yeah, sometimes you lose track of time.
Hmm. May I
Where are
ask?
you all from?
A lot of different places from what I've heard. But I was going to ask, what is your business? Neverwinter.
Well, yet again trying to see if I can find something to fix him.
Hmm. That is very fair. As for where I'm from, it's a long way from here.
Hmm.
South to the east. I have traveled very far.
Turns to Nalva. So Nalva, what have you been doing all this time?
The kitten's back. Ah!
Hostile.
You see, now we get attacked by a wildcat. Look at that.
Don't worry, Ava, I'll get it.
Ravager, no.
Mystique, what the fuck are you doing? Yes, sicker. Sicker, Oliver. I fuck.
Do you now?
You. Why'd you disconnect me?
Doodle.
God, she
Nalva,
was
stop
on
being
his
gay
ass.
and tell me what you've been doing after the battle.
Uh, I, man, wish sound clips would stop playing in my head. Oh my god! Oh, I'm being a. I'm afraid my fat cat is going to jump on me.
Nova, describe what you've been doing for a year. While
I
you have the
currently can't
Titanic
hear
flute.
it.
Oh no.
I think Nelv is
Jaro,
having a stroke.
Jaro, stop. Just stop
I
playing
have
sound
stopped.
clips.
I think Nelv is having a stroke. It's fine.
Probably.
She does this all the time. She's fucking insane.
I've been in the Underdark for a while. I lived with. Oh fuck!
Underdark? Why would you go live there? It's so dark and, well,
Because
stony.
I was helped out
I know.
by a deep gnome.
What?
And he watched over me.
So what made you come back to the surface then?
We were being chased, so we had to get out somehow.
Chased
This
by
was
what?
the best play.
That's very
Drow.
cryptic.
Drow. I'm sorry, I can't keep straight mind because the cat keeps climbing up my leg and down my leg and clawing the fuck out of me.
Are these
Kiss the
drows still
cat.
chasing you all?
Kiss the cat.
Nelva tries to stop having a stroke, BRB.
Why are you all the way over there in the corner of the light? Is it the dragon? Me or the metal man?
They're
Or
just
maybe
a
the
very
dragon.
cautious person.
What have I done?
New people, sometimes they're shy.
Oh, that's adorable.
But I was imprisoned by them.
Who do I need to hurt? Who imprisoned you?
We have already killed them.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes. So it's just time for us to travel up here now. Trying to stay out of the sight of the others.
The others?
In case more are sent after us. You know,
Fair. So why are you all going to Neverwinter?
getting one of our friends to Gompagrim, and we also have to go there.
Oh, so you're traveling to Neverwinter and then afterwards Grim.
Yes.
Okay, fair.
I'm like the worst person to talk right now. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. We have a tiefling that hasn't said anything in a while. Listen, you over there, don't make me come over and pick you up.
Mishnora, as you look at this helmed individual, you realize how short they are. Like, they are really small.
Just mumbles over to Nova. Did you guys bring a child or something?
It's funny because it's just a helmet.
What?
Barrett was in her undergarments sleeping, and she just put her helmet
Oh
on.
yeah,
so it's
that's
just,
right.
It's just undergarments and helmet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Varen doesn't have her armor on. It's just a helmet right now. And her sleep.
Why have you guys brought a child on this?
They're not a
She's
child.
wearing... Yeah, your casual clothing, sleepwear.
Promise to you by all the gods, they are not a child.
You're also wearing a metal helmet. That's
Then why are they so small?
Because of genes. I don't know. She can reveal herself if she wants.
Well, she apparently is skeptical of me.
She's skeptical of everyone. She's been like this.
They wouldn't be here if they didn't trust you.
I wouldn't trust myself right now. I haven't trusted myself for a while. I'm surprised that I'm being let to talk. What man?
Mean. That's
I know.
Does this mean?
What does this man we
So does this man we go back to bed?
Oh, he's tired. Leave him alone.
Why can't Rallius help me explain?
Because Rallies is still trying to figure you out. And the times we've been together, you hatched a dragon, tried to call it your pet. Pet says, "No, fam."
I've
And we
never
just been
called
taking-
him my pet, first of all. That's weird. He's my son.
which is weirder.
How does that
Weird.
make it better? It's a fucking dragon.
It's a red dragon. Oh. Yep, go ahead, buddy.
Nope.
The moment you step on out without the helmet,
Oh, call it get Ravager, no?
What
So-
am I rolling?
Pause.
Athletics.
athletics or acrobatics.
Time for Vareth to die almost again.
His lights will turn red. He will run over, reach for your neck, and just mutter, "Keep Nora safe."
Oh fuck, is it
What's it
athletics
do?
or acrobatics?
Delicious. Oh, wait, I can actually use this music now. There we go. Athletics or acrobatic. Oh no. Oh no. So Nova, as you see Vareth come on out, you see Ravager spin on a heel and bolt within a split second and reaches Vareth before you can speak anything, as Ravager is holding Vareth up by the throat in one hand.
4.
He got an 11
An 11? Oh,
total.
I didn't see the acrobatics check.
Yeah. Vareth, you are immediately lifted upwards, high above, as you feel the tight metal grip around your throat. Not squeezing down to choke you, but to hold you up there and catch your breath barely.
Quickly out of character, does Ravager speak Dwarvish?
Yes.
Nor will scream at the top of her lungs in Dwarvish, Ravager, stop, down.
Roll persuasion.
Do that with advantage because of me saying, oh, never mind.
Well, he will let go, not, and he will let go as in drop.
Yep.
Because you are being held up pretty much 8 feet high up in the air with this reach. But he's going to keep his sword in both hands, ready to strike down at you.
I'm just in civilian clothing. I don't
Yep.
even have any of my armor or weapons.
Yeah. And Vareth, you land on your ass as you take in deep, cold breaths to fill your lungs again after they were having your throat constricted. As you see the menacing visage of Ravager looking down at you.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why?
Nora, you can
Designation
see
enemy.
you can see this as a drow, but they don't have red eyes like the typical drow that you fought in Gauntled Grim. This one has silverish gray, like a silverish white, almost akin to the moon.
They're the reason I got out. Stand down.
You
Do,
gotta
do,
excuse his behavior. He is not, he's not programmed for any of this kind of situation.
That is understandable.
Ravager, step away. So, I never got your name, but, you look like you have the skin complexion of a drow, but you do not share the same kind of eyes as one.
um,
Well, what I'm trying to mean is, he clearly has murderous intent towards Full Drow because of the battle.
You wouldn't, Nick.
Understood.
But, what I mean is, are you full on enemy Drow? Like, the ones at the battle? Or are you perhaps able to be neutral with him if he can be neutral with you?
I don't think Varys ever explained it to me that she was at Gauntlgrim, because I don't think we specified that I ever saw her.
she is a valued member of our party.
That's why I'm trying to keep the Warforged from stopping Warforging.
Mhm.
Oh, so you were there too. I understand. I mean, I was there too, so I guess that's why you were distant from me, and well, definitely from him. Oh, yeah, no, the battle is long ago, but it's in his nature, I guess. I don't have any hate towards the Drow as a whole. Just the ones that, try to kill me. That's why, talking is best. So let's all take a seat at the fire and not, murder. Well, yeah, but I don't know. You, 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 you could have gone in there and put on, like, all of your weapons and armor and, prepared a sneak attack, but you didn't. You, you know, just gonna lean over to Ravager and in Dwarvish. Go sit next to Nelva, before I take an arm.
Designation. Drow. Unfriendly.
Or is gonna offer a hand to Verv to pick her up. She helps you up. You notice she's not as strong as most, well, Goliaths would be. She's still strong, but not as strong as you would have expected someone this size to be. There you go. Let's have a sit down. preferably not next to the Warforge in case he loses it again. Let's have a talk. Come on, Relius, let's go back to the fire. Unless you want to go sleep, then, you know. Excuse me. So, this is a tense situation, I think. Nelva, you said that they helped you escape?
Yes. They were imprisoned as well.
I do believe I've heard a lot of stories about drow imprisoning their own kind. If you're going to sleep, good night, Ralias.
Good night, and stay friendly, alright?
I'll make sure that they don't kill each other.
Comforting to know.
I mean, surely not all drow are like that, right? Like, surely it's just, you know, the stories people tell themselves to feel better about killing others, you know? Well, you're you know, you're not. This is complicated. Why are people like this always? It's a way of, yeah, I mean, yes, but some people rather choose their own paths than. Yeah, exactly. See, it's perfect. She just gives you a slap on the shoulder, just. So, yeah, but it's about that, you know, the icings. So is this why you were imprisoned? Because you went against, you know, Drow God? Oh. I would make the joke of Drow are weird, but you can say the same thing about, well, Goliath. So, I guess we all have our own sides of weirdness. So, Delva, you know them for long? Are they way around? Like,
For a couple of months.
oh, so how is the Underdark besides dark?
Quite dangerous. And you do not want to go down there.
Hmm.
It is in a very bad spot at the moment. Due to many complications and reasons. that I
I'm
do
sure
not
it can't
want
be
to get
that
into right
bad.
now.
I'm sure it's, just a temporary downset.
Let us hope so.
I mean, yeah, of course, it's beautiful out here. It's nice and, cold, beautiful stars.
It's terrible down there. Exactly. See, she's catching a
Gesundheit,
cold
Nova.
already. She's been in this snow one day and she's already has a cold. Anyway, it's terrible down there. It's dark, you can't see anything, there is no fresh air. It is horrible.
What about the food and stuff? Is that at least something, or?
It is mostly fungi, mushrooms, things off the wall,
Eh.
kind of thing.
No wonder Drow are pissed all the time if they have to eat that and look at the darkness.
No color, right? Like, it's all grays and things. Well, some of the gems are pretty. But it's mostly just grays and such things. No green, no light, really. We did find that one grove. Mushroom place.
Oh, no. Yeah.
It was very bright, very colorful, full of mushroom people. I'm not entirely sure. Rallius and I came in at the tail end.
No, kind of like heading the same direction, and the rest of the group was ready to leave.
We got a little turned around. Yeah, Mike and yes, that. We went down one tunnel and then it brought us into the Grove Grotto thing there. They were leaving, so we went with them. But yes, the fungus people. No, as I was, it's horrible down there. I do not recommend.
Understandable.
Can you imagine it? They don't even have know down there. It is. Ah. I think your metal friend has a bit of a grudge.
It's, what was put in his head before, everything.
Is he going to murder members of the party in our sleep?
I hope not.
I hope not as well. So, is there a list of things he hates? Dragon, drow, and such things, or is sort of learn as we go?
I would say I hope that this is it, but I doubt it.
Ravager, what do you define as hostile?
He's thinking again.
Processing. Lag.
He will not answer that one.
He's kind of an ass sometimes, you know.
I've missed intelligent conversation because, well,
Understandable. Well, there will be plenty of time for that on the way to Neverwinter. For the time being, I could do with some more sleep. I was having a very interesting dream when Nelva woke me up.
Please don't let me keep you. Or as,
It was a pleasure meeting you, and seeing someone else, my kind for one. I hope you have a good evening, one and all.
Pat, 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 pat. Good cinnamon, majestic beast.
Should I do the neigh again?
I can
No.
do it for you. I can do it for you, remember?
No. I fucked up. I wanna. I fucked up. You fat cat, I swear to God, if you jump at me, I'm kicking your ass.
Don't worry,
Sorry.
Ava, I've got it.
Stop shooting my cat.
Alright, so as you all are discussing, and the moment you see Starkara go, everyone here hears a voice behind them. I wasn't expecting to see two familiar faces.
huh?
As Nora and Ravager, you look behind you, you recognize another familiar face, Iloth, who was also at the battle.
Don't see anyone.
What the fuck?
You don't see her? Oh.
There's a ghost.
Ghost.
She's right
No.
here.
Definition.
She's right here.
Hostile.
I don't see them.
Oh, wait, one moment.
Everything's hostile to him.
Do you see them now?
Yes.
There you go. Now you see Iloth.
By the way, is this a better volume, so not making you guys see her bleed? Because it looked like it was
Yes.
good. Okay. Destination. Go. Friendly. Handshake.
I know. I know better to grab your hand, Ravager. And she just taps you on the shoulder.
He is not going to
Good
release
to
the
see you.
post.
She grabs your hand as she knows what's coming. And you shake her hand up and down. And she's like, Yep. Yep. And she just rubs her hand. As you guys noticed her, she almost blended into the surroundings around her until she mentioned her presence. Surprised that you are still moving about. Maybe because Nora is keeping you running.
I am trying my best.
Affirmative.
Still, I wasn't expecting to see you two all the way out here.
Why not?
Traveling.
Well, Nora, of all places in Faerun, at this spot,
Well, yeah, we came from that one place. Couldn't find anything I was thinking of, so I came back. So never went off. Yes, that's why.
it's just very coincidental, is all.
Well, I am not following you if that's what you think.
If you were following me, you would have been in the Underdark.
Exactly.
Which I doubt you were.
I don't have any business there yet, or at all. I hope I don't have to go down there. I don't want to eat mushrooms every day.
Ugh. It's not the most pleasant of places. Especially with all that's going on down there.
It's probably temporary.
Nora, you have no idea.
No, I do not, because no one is telling me what's happening.
Ilaf looks towards Nelva and Faerun. Like, you haven't told her or Ravager?
Nova's just looking away.
Okay. Well, I know them well enough to be trustworthy and not to freak out. Well, at least one of them won't.
You're talking about Ravager, aren't you?
Oh, you're a smart woman. You should know. To give both of you the quick and dirty version, the Underdark is being invaded by the Demon Lords of the Abyss.
Sorry, what?
The Demon Lords of the Abyss are invading the Underdark, corrupting various places, and destroying them in the process.
So I'm guessing once they're be done down there, they're gonna come up here.
Mm-hmm. You are correct in that statement. This group spent 2 months going about the Underdark. I spent almost a month, maybe a bit more, with them. Going through the Underdark, and the signs of the Demon Lords was already present in many places.
Well, yeah, of course, that's not something that's gonna happen overnight.
No. And
Like
this group
that's been a
encountered
few
2 of
years
them.
in the making.
Not a few years.
Well,
Within the
if
past couple months.
oh, so they were really fast on it. How fun.
Yes. This group encountered 2 of them.
Well,
The one known
congrats on
as-
surviving.
Yes, clearly. 1 second, phone call.
Break time. Get your food and drinks. This is great.
I wasn't ready to talk tonight at all.
Well, I'm sorry. I guess
No.
I'll just be quiet.
No, it's okay. I'm just also feeling very
Sorry, I'm here.
sickly.
Alright, phone call's over. Now about here falling asleep. Can't believe it.
It's sick season.
Yes. Let's just say the Demon Lords are spreading their madness, and it is quite drastic.
No kidding.
And this group survived an ordeal with the Demogorgon itself. Which not many can say that they have.
Well, no, because they can't say anything after they're dead.
No, clearly, Nora, they can speak. Even when dead.
But, of course, if you use magic. I mean, running is living. I mean, surviving.
Verith, you survived.
Like, killing your opponent doesn't always mean victory. Like, living is the ultimate victory.
Sometimes it's better to run with your skin still on you before it melts off.
Yeah, it sounds
that
horrible.
happened to me.
What?
I kind of
yeah, go ahead, Nova. Tell them what happened in those tunnels.
you
Yes,
see this
please do.
necklace? And these
Nora, you see this like golden necklace that has these orange beads on them, which are, by my count, 3. These 3 orange beads on them.
Listen,
Arcana.
I thought
Go ahead and
that
roll.
was the best option, Verith.
Oh, Nora, you know exactly what that is. That's a necklace of fireballs.
Okay, so
But
how?
It's not at full capacity.
Listen, we were tiny because we ate mushrooms and had to get through the chasm, and then there was bugs surrounding us and everything. There were spiders, and with drow. Yeah, I thought the best thing was to tell them to go ahead while I kill the spiders. And I don't know how I'm alive.
How did? Hmm.
All I know is that I was prettier after.
What?
Even I don't know how it happened.
So you so you're saying that you became more beautiful after you melted your own skin off?
Yep.
You're not a snake, Nelva. You don't
Maybe I
you don't shed your
actually
skin.
am.
Nor roll insight.
Well, finally somebody knows that I'm insane.
Another nat 20. Nora's rolling hot.
Can you finally tell somebody that I'm insane?
Nora, for whatever reason, you can see something's different about Nelva. Like, very different.
You are
Can't
not
quite
the
put your
same
tongue to it.
as you were when I last saw you.
I don't know what's
And
different.
don't give me the excuse of like, oh, I did something different with my hair, because that's not it.
No, I just said I don't know what's different.
You don't know what's different.
She doesn't.
True.
All I know is that now I'm afraid of bugs.
What do you mean now you are afraid of bugs?
I wasn't afraid of bugs before, but then after, every time I look around, sometimes I just see everything that crawls. So I'm just thanking the gods that it's winter. So I'm not freaked out.
Have you looked at one of these demon lords and like lost yourself? Like you weren't in control of what you were seeing or thinking?
Yes, because I thought Verith was my wife.
Oh yeah, that's new. You guys don't know that she has a wife.
Well,
Yes, I am married to a beautiful woman.
okay, so that's one part of the story. The other part is you were thinking that Verd was that person?
Yes, because we had to leave Aquagoth village because the
Would tell.
Demogorgon was attacking.
Uh,
So I'm guessing.
how many more of your party has experienced all of this?
Eloth raises her hand.
Most everyone here? Yes.
None of
There's
you
two
stopped.
others here that are sleeping still. But they've been with Nelva just as long as Verith has.
Yeah, losing your mind isn't exactly a normal thing, especially not on mass scale.
don't think I'm losing my mind.
Well,
Totally sane person would say that.
if change happens gradually, one doesn't notice it. Has anyone in the party ever experienced like drastic switching in personality or mood?
I haven't, but I've seen some others. Especially not those in the party, but out of it. Like Durgar and Deep Gnomes.
Hmm.
But
And anyone
Sorry, I'm just laughing out of character.
what do you mean you have done whatever you could to keep the worst effects away?
She can mend people's minds. She's a cleric.
Wait, so you're saying that it's something that is so magically affecting a person that it's only fixable with magic?
That it would seem.
That is driven common man to madness and crazy. Like,
The demon lords, Nora.
exactly, which is the problem here. It
It's their influence.
yes, that's the problem because Nelva has gone huge changes over the period I haven't seen her, and I doubt it's just progressive changes of her character. What do you need, Madam Vareth? But I don't know much about this whole entire subject, but I do know it can make someone become something they're not.
Right, that's
Okay.
kind of magic is typically only able to be used by high-standing priests and such, which there aren't many in the world. But in either case, Ilov looks up towards the sky. I do feel like we're about to get close to morning soon. Well, Nora and Ravager, I hope you intend to stay with us on our journey to Neverwinter.
Well, yeah, it's safer to travel in a big group, so why would we split off?
Good.
And unless Ravager is gonna try and do something, then I might, have to. But surely he's gonna listen to me, right? I've been fixing him after all.
You think I'm gonna make that mere ton of metal just gonna listen to you?
Listen, I have a hammer. I don't have a thing of making him think differently.
Last time I saw him listen to people, it
Designation.
was
Nora. Temporarily. Oh,
I don't know what that means. I don't know how any of this works.
and last time I saw him take orders, it was from the dwarves.
Yeah.
That is it.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Switch to Dwarfish. Ravager, designate Verith as friendly.
he'll also speak Dwarvish. Designation. Very. Unfriendly.
No, friendly. It's friendly.
Roll. Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Roll persuasion. Oh yes.
Designation.
Okay.
Very. Indifferent.
Well, look at that. You've increased standing.
Okay, now say that in common. Look, I did something, guys.
Designation. Very. Indifferent.
Lost 10 breath. Well, I mean, that's better than him trying to kill her.
Exactly.
Well, now Verith should start to get your tents put away and such. As morning is coming.
Well, dear.
As the lights of the morning sun start to cascade over the sky.
Oh, it's 47 degrees.
Yeah. It's 47 degrees.
Fahrenheit.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was about to say.
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
I'm like, I'm not too familiar with this. No.
No, okay, think
Where Nora bed.
There's snow. There can't... yeah.
3 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, there's snow around. It's not 47 degrees.
Yeah. It's not 47 Fahrenheit. Wake up. Start out your hair.
Where's Nora's
Wake up.
bed?
Y'all don't got one right now.
Oh.
Did y'all even sleep?
We slept before, we slept an early day to travel
Yeah, they did.
somewhat in the cover of night. Bandits, wild animals.
Good
Understood.
cinnamon, majestic beast.
I really want to make up for making the horrible horse noise before.
No, don't. You know what's funny? No one knows this other than Church and Xena. Ravager had a riding
I
horse.
fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Killed it.
Originally, he also rolled for a horse.
Mm-hmm. I got
It's
rid of
dead.
it though, because it wouldn't be able to carry my weight.
You killed it.
Sure.
He did. He killed it for a different role.
Yeah, he did.
He killed his horse's existence. How dare you?
Can't believe
He doesn't
Ravager
understand
rides an
the concept
elephant.
of feeding horse.
You should have just given him an elephant. That would have been funny.
A riding elephant. Oh.
Yes, exactly. Technically a thing. Kind of. Depends how they're trained.
Oh no, war horse, war elephant. Oh
No,
no.
that's a different type.
You see Eldith getting on out, and she looks and is like, What in the fuck?
Hello. I don't see her.
You don't see?
No, I see this one.
You see Jim Jar, but okay,
She's
now
Yeah.
do you see
right
Elda?
here.
Yes, I see her.
Hello? Oh, who are these two?
It's
Very
a
large
long story.
people.
Wait, shouldn't Odith know?
No.
It's a long story, but they speak Dwarvish,
she doesn't
I
know.
think.
Elda's from Gauntled Grim doesn't mean she was at the battle.
Oh, okay.
Who are they?
I'm not 100% sure. Well, that one's a Goliath. I think that one's called the Warforged.
Warforged.
I think, yes, this is what we heard last night. They speak Dwarvish, I think. You can ask them.
I also speak common.
They don't like, well, one of them does not. Dragons or drow. They're a little racist.
Okay, are they traveling with us to Neverwinter?
I suppose so.
Aye.
I went to sleep halfway through that conversation, so
Okay,
ask them.
Yes. You know what? Now I'll take more than what we had before. As long as they're friends. And she just puts her hands up and starts packing her tent away.
Designation. Yeah, go for it.
No, go ahead.
No, designation dwarf.
Jim Jar's like, yeah. Huh? What? Oh, good lord. Very tall people.
I'm sitting.
He still has to crane his neck.
Yeah.
Oh. And then he has to crane his neck more because Ravager's standing. Who the hell?
Hello.
Hello? Huh. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. As he just goes to packing up his tent. Not gonna ask at all. Exports. There we go. Alright, so you all pack up your tents. Getting ready for the journey ahead of you. And so, to the Sword Coast once more. Right
Oh.
as fuck, map. Hello.
Welcome to the surface, motherfuckers. There's
Yep.
sun here.
Yes.
I like the sun now, though.
Here comes the sun.
Do 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 do.
That's exactly what you should sing before casting Fireball.
Yeah.
I have.
All right, going down the list now that we have the full party again. Starting
Hooray.
at Nalva.
Oh,
Eva.
what am I doing?
If you all wish to move your token 24 miles, you may. Whoever's going to do that. I need you to roll me a D100.
Yeah, you...
As there is screaming demons behind you.
11.
11.
Damn.
Oh.
I'm
Death.
I'm rolling fucking low on
Even
this.
lower than mine.
Oh. Okay, well, you guys are no longer in the mountain section. I have to go to the new section here.
Grassy hill section.
Grassy
Slightly-
hill, slightly near bog.
Slightly
Swamp
soggy
territory.
hills.
It's Green Hill.
Yeah. Ah, well.
It's
Hydrated.
Green Hill Zone.
Soon
Slightly
we'll be in the Minecraft flat world.
Look, you're in the flat world of Minecraft. Okay.
Hooray!
Oh, does Faerun have flat earthers?
God. Shut up.
Not a
Be
tree in
nice.
sight.
No.
Yes, they're people from the Underdark.
How deep in the earth are we? Deep enough to fall out the bottom.
Yep.
You see, the people in the Underdark, it's like the filling of an Oreo cookie.
What?
Yeah.
They're in the middle. They got the
They
surface
are
at the
the cream
top, and the
filling.
bottom is the void.
Does that mean they taste the best?
Huh?
I
In
mean,
what
Nova would know.
context, Ava?
Nova would know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ava,
yeah,
tell
she
us.
would.
Oh no!
Who said
Look,
Nova
as
was
to-
the top?
As Stakard, I can confidently say it. Dragons taste delicious.
Ava, do I need to educate you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Women scare me.
Women scare you.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't
Yeah.
know why I have a wife.
You chose it.
Yeah, you
That's your
chose.
RP. That's your story. You ran it by me, and I
It's
approved.
fine. Ava's just a bottom.
I am.
Yes.
This is well-known information.
Yeah.
All right. As you make your way along, Nova.
Apples.
Let's see.
She's having a stroke again.
What? My brain died.
Are you
Jazz,
having
do you
a
smell
stroke
burnt
again?
toast?
God, I wish.
So, with an 11, what do we get? Are we set upon by manticores?
No.
Is there
Not
a
again.
dragon involved?
No.
Does my dragon
Funny,
meet another dragon?
You know, that's a good question.
Do they fall in love and get married?
No.
the dragons-
This
do the
is a
dragons
dragon
fuck?
that's not even a month old. Your son's not even a month, and you're trying to wet him off? Damn.
What's that in dragon years?
Yeah, what's that in dragon years?
He
Oh.
ages the same rate as humans.
What?
Damn.
But he looks
Wait,
like a
huh?
grown fucking adult.
They are born medium-sized.
What?
He is a baby. He's still technically a baby.
I'm so confused. How are they 1-to-1 to humans?
Well, 9,000 years? It just takes a while for them to grow, depending on what stage of their life they are. From wormling to young adult, it takes, maybe a decade or more, depending on the dragon. But once it gets from young adult to adult, yeah, they grow slow, like humans. So,
Time
when
for
when a human reaches 100 years old for Korun, that's going to be probably adulthood. Or young
Hey.
adult, who knows?
Church, quick question.
Yes?
In the players thing at the bottom left, do I need to click release characters when I'm using user configuration to be able to select?
Yes, you should. You and Nick should do that, as you are no longer Nat and
Release.
Sevatar.
There we
You're
go.
now Nora and Ravager.
What the fuck? I have an icon now? Huh? Oh no, that's just broken. Cool. There we go.
No, there is when they stop growing.
Hooray!
Nah, Rogan, they still grow. They continue to grow.
It's dragon form.
Now no longer purple, now blue.
Ah, and look at that. We've lost all the purple boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could do like gray.
For your random encounter that you came across, Nelva, you see a blue, bright flower amidst the snow.
Would this be a nature roll?
Yeah. All right, one moment. I need to upload a map. There we go.
Now that I think about it, I think. Never mind.
What?
What's your intelligence? Is it a 12?
My int is a 13.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
It's a 13. Yeah, she's above average. Looks at Nora.
Average and Nova have the same intelligence.
It's that extra chromosome.
Nora has the power of
Close.
autism on her side.
True.
What the hell, man?
Movie autism.
No kidding.
I'm
Uh,
so confused.
Nelva, you look at this rose. This bluish rose that is just sticking out of the ground amidst the snow, and that's all it is. It's just a blue rose that seems to be braving against the cold.
And 18's not enough to know it? Holy shit.
Either that, or it's just a common plant. Or uncommon, who knows?
Do I have a pot?
Everyone else can clearly see Nelva investigating this blue rose.
This is pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty! I want it. Wait,
Oh, there's the klepto.
if I shove it in my bag of holding, does it stay alive?
No,
Oh.
it will die.
There's no oxygen bag folding.
Oh, there's oxygen. Limited.
Yeah, for a long time.
There's still an atmosphere in a bag
Water
of
for it.
holding.
Yeah. Only a
No
limited
water
atmosphere.
for it. It's not a stasis field.
Yeah.
The flower is still there.
That's why when you put your hand
Alrighty.
in there to grab an item, it doesn't instantly, you know.
Oh.
Nalva, what are you doing?
Pretty flower. You said it was glowing too, didn't you?
For a second, it looked like it was glowing. But as you got closer, it wasn't.
Can I?
What?
Detect magic.
Who the fuck is saying it'll die in the party?
It was me.
Nora, you wanting to do anything?
Sure, I'll also roll a nature.
All right.
Oh, I don't know anything
Well,
about flowers.
You ain't much of a nature person right now.
Can I
If you're
roll a
around
nature
these
check to
flowers.
see if this thing will get anyone high?
Sure. Yeah. So, Kyle, you're not sure if it will get people high.
Damn, I can't smoke it.
No, you don't know if this is a weed that you can smoke.
Did anything happen with the detect magic?
There's no magic.
Okay.
Okay.
I-
I want the pretty
You see
flower.
no auras of magic around this flower.
Good thing that's innate spellcasting, so I'm not losing anything. Yay.
Do we have anything that we can put some dirt in and
Why do we need to take it? Just let it live its life.
because I like it.
Nova,
I want it.
leave it.
I can
Nelva,
bring
you're
it back to
fucking
my wife.
insane. It's a flower.
I can bring it back to my wife.
How long is it gonna take us to do what we need up here and then go back? It will not survive the journey. Leave it alone. Don't touch the singular. Is it glowing?
Mm-mm.
Don't touch the singular flower in winter. That's usually a bad sign.
What do you mean it's a bad sign?
It means what? Look, I've been around the Underdark to know if something is growing where it shouldn't be growing, it's usually a bad sign. So leave the flower alone.
It could be a flower that has a natural resistance to the cold and therefore could be a component in a cold resistant potion or something. I don't know. The fact that it's alive when everything else is freezing.
Then wouldn't it be good to get?
No, I'm just guessing. It might poison you.
It could be
It might make you trip balls.
It could be poisonous. It could be attached to a larger creature. We don't know. I
It
say
could
we.
fucking explode.
I fucking explodes the god.
Then why do you want to touch it?
You know what? I'm just going to step well back. This is your choice, Nelva. We support you. It's your own funeral.
I'm gonna stand behind him.
I'm standing well back
Mm-hmm.
behind a shield.
I have a quarterstaff. I can stand far back too.
How are
And
you
I'm
gonna take it with a quarterstaff? Hmm?
No, I'm gonna poke it.
Oh,
See if
God.
anything happens.
You poke the flower.
I poke the
Nothing happens. It's
flower.
just
You
a flower.
see?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What are you waiting?
Fireball!
No. Nova, come here.
What?
Nova, come here.
I think I'm standing right next to you. I don't
No.
know.
I'm gonna toss you a scroll.
What?
I'm
I have
going
an
to
herbal-
toss. I'm gonna toss.
Change, I have an herbalism kit. Is there any like book in there that determines or is like an index of what flowers are?
You know what?
I can't believe this one flower has halted the entire
party for like 20 minutes now.
You see, I put one thing in and you're all fucking right onto the flower. Good.
It has to have significance. It's the most important thing in this campaign.
I really
No,
hope
I just want it because it's blue, a rose, and it's pretty, and I like
really
blue
hope
roses.
it dies instantly, and we just wasted all this time.
I hope so too.
That's the point with these random encounters. I just put them in there to see if you guys would waste your time or not with them.
Let
say
me
we
have
just-
my happiness.
Like the
No.
scorpions?
Okay, first, Rallius,
Mhm.
go ahead and roll nature with advantage.
Nature with advantage. Got it. Getting
Now,
use out of
Varys.
this herbalism kit.
All right, Varys, go.
Don't forget to tell.
I was going to pass Nova a scroll of speak with plants.
Oh no. Okay.
Wait, Nelva has the strong
Okay.
speaker crystal that she needs to remember has that ability on it.
I'm not attuned.
You didn't
You could have
attune
attuned
last
to it
night?
in your journey.
two things.
No
I
was
don't
attuned
want
to
to
it.
accidentally break it
How
If-
are you gonna break?
If you
because
use
it's 3 charges to
Yeah, but
speak with plants.
it recharges at night. So unless
It
you use it
recharges
10
every-
times, unless you
Yeah.
use 10 charges in one day. Other than that, it
regains
recharges.
1d6 plus
First,
4
let's see
every
what
day.
Rallius.
Also, Church, sorry,
It's
just
only on a 1 if you break it.
yeah, you need to remind them about Rallius and Verith about the inventory that we have now.
Oh yeah. Rallius and Verith, if you click the party icon that you all have
In the Actors tab.
in the Actors tab or on the map, you can open it up and there's an inventory section where you
Wait,
can
what?
put all your unwanted goodies in there for the party to have at.
If you go to the Actors tab, at the bottom it says the party. There's members, which shows you members, description
you
or
double
something,
left
and
click.
inventory. Yeah, double left click.
We can sell the dragon egg shards to the dwarfs.
Yeah,
Mm.
there's a bunch of stuff in here that you guys can have at or put in there for your party to have access to.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did Rallius get with his 21?
Rallius, this is a winter rose. Sometimes they grow in various different places, especially in grassy, hillier areas. But nothing too strange about it being here by itself, other than any religious meaning behind it. I mean, it could be a sign of good, but you're not
Any-
really a religious kind of person.
Anything about poisons or
Oh no.
maintaining? Like
Oh,
if taken, maintaining it?
you do. Well, it does say that they don't last long once they're plucked.
Hmm.
Well, Alias, you've been looking at that book for a few minutes. What is it?
Unless you're choosing to like find the pots and take care of it the entire time, I'd suggest finding one on your way back.
My thoughts exactly. We need to go. We're wasting time with a silly flower.
My brain was hoping that you would tell her about the religious thing. I want to learn more. My brain is like knowledge.
I'm pretty sure there's plenty of religions that have to do with flowers, but Rallius doesn't care.
Hey.
Nova is just sad.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. Anyway,
Anyway,
the
Y'all
multiple
continue.
week-long journey.
yeah, multiple week-long journey as you all finish your second day of your journey, getting a campsite ready, and this time, as night begins to fall, Nora and Ravager, you have your tent area of the camp now.
You mean specifically Nora's 10? Yes, okay.
Yes. Yes.
Here's where Ravager
You don't
sleeps.
Specifically.
He, no,
Well, I mean, he sleeps in a
he
way.
just doesn't go. He just stands there. That's his sleeping.
Yeah.
He shuts down.
Well,
No, he doesn't
kind
shut
of-
down.
so the way a Warforged sleeps is they are half perceptive still.
This
It's
man
like a
does
trance.
whole ass
It's
trance.
Yeah,
no,
it-
it's not a
it's-
trance. I'm still. I can still see and hear perfectly fine. I literally just
The
do
man
not
can
move.
only. The man can
Mhm.
only see what's in front of him.
Yes, what I'm looking
Yeah.
at. I can't move at all.
That's why I said it's like a trance, not a trance.
Hey, Verith.
Vareth, go to bed.
When he's sleeping, he's looking this way.
Oh no, he's blocking you, Vareth.
No, not actually. He's looking dead ahead right here.
I got my eyes on you.
He's watching
Yeah.
Faerun.
Well, I mean, FOB is quite good. He can see, you know.
Yes, my 45-degree FOV.
I mean, yeah, I mean, going by full, whatever it is.
Fun fact, he trances the same way Nelva does. She retains consciousness.
What?
Nelva's
Wish.
trance retains consciousness,
Oh.
unlike normal elves, who are semi-conscious.
So what it says, for everyone who's curious, is when you take a long rest, you must spend at least 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping. In this state, you appear inert, but it doesn't render you unconscious, so you can see and hear as normal.
Wait, I stay conscious?
You stay conscious and only need 4 hours.
You probably should have read that.
Yeah. It is a fundamental difference between Shidakai and elves.
Ah,
Your
yes, it's
trance
been
is literally
over a
just
year,
Hester.
and Nelva just didn't know. Which actually I don't think Church
Oh.
realized, because that means there's a lot of instances when Nelva would have woken up when Severkar got dragged away by fucking monsters in the night. Anyways,
I
Ignore
just think
that.
he wanted to have that funny.
that's true. Oh, heresy! Time to kill!
Oh,
Magic.
I was trying to get rid of it. Ugh.
Magic.
Magic.
get
Well,
him,
you summoned
Strider.
forth a radius. Congratulations.
The elf forms magic. Sick 'em, Strider.
Wait,
Elf? You mean the drow.
no.
It's an elf, yeah.
It's an elf.
It's still a fucking elf.
Fucking elves over here. Alright, who's first watch?
I'm going
If,
to
if
bet we
Ravager
have-
counts for anything, he's always keeping watch of everything in front of Nora's tent.
I'll give you one perception check, homie.
Perfect.
I'm going to bed. We
That's
have
for the
elves
whole
for
night.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take first watch.
I just screamed, ah!
Okay, never mind. I'll go fuck off.
Okay, Nova, go ahead. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you're pretty good.
Yeah.
Roll me a roll me a d20. Okay. And Nova, nothing seems to be going on in your watch. Clearly, it is a peaceful night. Even if you feel the ever-piercing gaze of Ravager behind you.
Oh, he's fine.
Other than that, nothing else as you spend your 2 hours relaxing. Faerun sleeping soundly by the fire. And soon enough, your watch comes to an end.
Mm.
Not yet, Nick. No, not yet.
Okay, perfect.
That is.
Don't you do it.
What do you mean?
I already know. Just don't even
I
touch my
can't
tent.
just walk up here?
It's weird how Aldith and Jimjar are outside their tent this entire time.
I don't know what you mean.
Why can't I
Hawk
move
Snoo,
my,
Hawk
why am
Snoo.
I dying?
Why do you die?
I was lagging.
Perception check.
Not bad. Nothing else seems to come your way, Vareth. Even if you now and again look in Ravager's direction, who's just staring straight ahead, unmoving.
Mm-hmm.
Very unsettling to see.
Weird fucking robot man tracking.
Yeah. But other than that, nothing else comes bumping in the night. Who's taking third? And fourth.
Average
We
could
have
technically take
elves for
fourth.
that.
Third and fourth.
I'm sleeping for 8 hours. I don't know.
I sleep for 6, so Ravage could take 4, or the fourth. Yeah, I was gonna say, Verith can take a 4-hour watch, can't she? Would you?
I
'Cause
could take the
since
middle two.
she'll sleep for
Alright.
2 hours, wake up, do her watch, sleep for...
I mean, we've been over
Her
this.
core
Nelva
frames.
and Faerun can both do 4 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could do 2 watches, technically. 1 4-hour, 1 4-hour.
Yeah. Well, clearly it's not paying off. Farrah, throw me a d20. Okay. Nothing seems to happen. You hear the sounds of a couple animals in the night, which puts you on a little edge because you're not used to this. And soon enough, you feel yourself relax after a bit. Night continuing on, and then you see Nelva making her way on out, rubbing her eyes as she wakes on up from her trance.
What happened? My dad was talking to me.
You're awake. It is your turn. For 4 hours. Roll me another d20. Other than that, just like your first watch, nothing seems to disturb you all. As the morning sun rays begin to creep on over and lighten the sky once more.
Time to travel.
Yes. As you all wake on up, the day a bit warmer, but you all see above you darker clouds, which actually I can use the weather effects here.
I'm ready for the rain to beat my ears to
Where? Ah, here it is.
the... What? Varys?
Oh. Oh no, Vareth is sending pulse waves out because of fucking magic she had.
Huh?
What is
no.
happening?
Well, I thought
Verith
we
is
got
allergic
rid
to the rain.
1 second. Oh no, Vareth is just sending out pulse waves?
It's to
She's
detect
just
magic.
admitting detect
don't-
magic.
Oh god, it's still going off. Why is it going off?
I don't know how to stop it.
Hmm.
Is it in effect?
I'm trying to find whatever's causing it.
Here,
And it's not there.
I'll just go.
You know what,
Summer.
recast it real quick. You know what?
Don't
I'm
go
just
into the
gonna-
void.
Just
Recast it.
there you go.
Tech
See.
map.
It is
Magic.
just
Okay.
oh, it stopped.
I recast.
Yep. Your
So-
detect magic's gone. It stopped. Perfect. You can be part of the party once more. But
Yay.
yes, now you have clouds. Which, Verith, you look up. It's strange seeing clouds, these large clouds. They're dark as hell. which doesn't bode well.
I don't know that.
Oh, I mean, you wouldn't really know. But everyone else who's been above ground knows that usually that means rain or snow.
Outside
Ah, yes.
for 21
Funny moment.
miles.
Good cinnamon. Pat, 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 pat. Majestic beast. Pat, pat, pat.
Cinnamon has two personalities.
Oi,
Cinnamon.
move.
The duality of cinnamon.
Thank you.
Are you having a stroke, cinnamon?
Wait,
Cinnamon, I could have sworn you
one
meowed
second.
at
Let's
me
let,
earlier.
let's let the other personality take over. Nay.
Nay. Well said.
Nay, 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 nay.
And the other one took over. It's a constant battle within Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, please keep your schizophrenia under control.
I'm just
Nay,
saying
nay, 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 nay.
I'm just saying they were subject to the demon lords just like we were. It's just as
True.
insane as us.
That's true.
Poor Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, please, I know you're an eldritch entity, but we don't need everyone else finding out about it.
Nay, 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 nay,
Nay.
nay.
I know you wish to devour their souls, but that comes later.
Why is
The
it Barrett's
souls
token
of the
only one
incident.
that we have to hover over to get their name?
Oh wait, sorry. I had to. I pulled them out. There you go.
Oh. Actually, I was gonna say, can we keep it like that? It's like, we already know what everyone's name is, so I think it'd be better to hover over to see it, so it's not as... God, those clouds are bright while they're going over me. Jesus Christ.
Nay, nay,
Yeah.
nay, 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 nay.
It's not a card.
You
Your
know what?
horse is making weird
Understood.
noises.
I'll do this for you, buddy.
I don't know what you
Hell
mean.
yeah.
My horse is very normal and a horse. He always has been.
Nay.
Rolling nature.
Animal handling, more like.
I don't roll that too. +3. Never mind.
Not one animal handling.
Nay.
The horse turns around and kicks you in the face.
Power
I
word
am the
skill.
DM. I control the horse, not
That's
you
looking
playing
at
the
it.
character.
I'm just looking at it.
The horse casts Psychic
Barrett.
Scream.
Vareth, you swear you see an eldritch being before you.
Sure, normal. Right. Shall we
You
get
remember
going?
the dream spell, Verith? That's what you're going to be suffering tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
no.
Church, is there any way for myself to change this color, or would that be too...
Yes, you right click yourself, you go to the cog, and then you go to the light.
Ah, God.
Nay, 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 nay.
Yes.
Neva,
Nay,
are
nay,
you
nay.
okay?
What?
I think
Uh-huh.
Nelvis
Are you
understood.
okay?
What do you mean?
I
You've
mean,
been
you're
standing there
sitting here in
waiting.
front of a red dragon.
This is my son.
What do you mean this is your son?
This is my son, Karun.
She
I
literally
literally
hatched it
hatched
from
it.
an egg.
Okay, I do not want to imagine you having intercourse with an ancient red dragon or something.
No,
But-
no. We found the egg. She decided she wanted to try and hatch it. She hatched it. It came out, and now she insists on calling it her son.
Actually,
What do you
it
mean
was,
you
an
found-
adult red dragon, not ancient.
But
You weren't
what
there,
do you mean you?
Sakad.
I
What do
know
you
I'm
mean you
fucking with you.
found it? You didn't just find the dragon eggs.
It was complicated.
So she stole it.
I was already stolen, and they stole me from the original thieves.
Yes.
What do you mean? You just admitted to them that you stole.
Yes.
Okay.
From Duraga.
Sorry, ignore this. I'm just testing out. Ooh.
Oh!
Sorry, ignore that. I'm just looking at things.
Cone.
He's blue! He's blue, never did it.
Okay, Tank put 2.0.
Rat.
Jesus.
Huh?
Piss.
Yes,
Yeah,
you all.
Also, to everyone, you notice Nora, when she moves around, isn't loud.
Oh, why are you bright? Ow, that hurt my eyes.
So,
Fireplace.
That's the fire. Wait,
It hurt my eyes going. I was really close and
Ava,
then it
you're
got turned on.
Don't be that close. Gremlin.
don't be in a dark room.
Yeah.
I'm
Gremlin.
not in a dark room. I have my light on.
Anyway.
You
Yes,
all.
you don't hear anytime Nora moves right now. She's not wearing her armor.
Oh yeah.
What is armor?
The thing you wear to not, have your skin melted off of you.
Well,
Looks at Nelva. Hmm.
You know there
Hey.
is magical ways
I
of
do-
protecting yourself.
I use
Get
shield,
up.
and I don't have
But-
armor yet.
But what about mage armor or something like that?
I don't know that.
Nelva?
Oh?
Actually, Nora,
Yes.
would Nelva know that you are a crafter?
Probably.
Nelva, you would know that Nora does have clearly access to tools that she uses to make various items. You do remember that
Complete.
when
Am
you
I able to use
met
a
her.
breastplate?
Yeah. You can use all the way up to half plate.
Why did you have the strength for it, though? I think the breastplate.
Yeah, that's what I was
No,
asking.
Doesn't have a
half
strength
plate
requirement.
doesn't. Half plate doesn't have strength requirements. That's why Vareth can wear half plate.
Yeah,
I
just gives you
love
disadvantage
strength.
on stealth.
Yeah.
It does just breastplate.
Here, Ava,
The
I'm gonna send you something quickly.
Breastplate is 14 plus Dex mod of max 2. Half plate is 15 plus Dex mod of 2. So it's a 1 AC
Disadvantage on
difference.
stealth, though.
I
Here you go.
just want
That's the
I
downside.
don't want the stealth disadvantage. That's why I'm just going
Breastplate.
for a
But
breastplate. Yeah.
why?
Why would you worry about
think?
anything like that?
Because I'm edgy
I sent you a
and
link.
I
and you-
like being my shadow bullshit.
Notice.
I sent you a link. You can see, armor at.
Fair enough, but you can wear a breastplate, yes. You would just have to find either someone to purchase it from, or someone to make it, or find it off a corpse.
I don't have armor now, but I've been looking to get armor. Preferably breastplate. I think it is.
Okay, well I can perhaps make it.
We would have to gather the things to make it. Correct?
Yeah, probably.
That may be cheaper.
I mean, definitely gonna be cheaper.
Then let's do that, because I get hurt a lot.
Let's see, you wanted half plate, correct?
Breastplate.
Breastplate. It's gonna be some metal.
Alright. She's just gonna calculate all her gold and everything and tell Nora, will this be enough? So 1 platinum, 1,159 gold, and 129 silver.
Well, it obviously depends on where we get the metal from or where we buy it from.
This is true.
And what the metal is made out of.
I'll leave that to you. I know nothing about. Yeah, I'll just leave that to you. And I'll pay for it.
Well. You all get yourselves orientated and soon finish up eating your breakfast and start your third day of your journey. You know what?
I already moved this.
Rallius. You alive, Rallius?
Biggest bear.
Bear! I think he's now.
Ah, damn
Oh no,
shame.
bear fell asleep.
No,
Shame.
Ravager.
Hello.
Roll a D100.
I roll high.
Finally, a high roll.
A high roll here. Ooh. I see. Very well. Very interesting. As you are moving along today, Ravager, your eyes,
I already moved a star.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Okay.
Just checking. Yeah. Your eyes spot something sticking out of the ground as you are within seeing distance of the Evermores. You also see the various peaks in the distance, just barely on the horizon, that do peek out of the bog swampland. Along your path, you notice something roughly 100 feet off to the left, sticking out of the ground.
Perception. Can I tell what it is?
It's kind of hard. I mean, you see barely what it is. It looks like to be glinting in the sun now that you're looking at it. Maybe glass?
He's just gonna simply show or point to it, point Nora to it. Other than that, he doesn't care. It's not his objective.
Well, Nora just went BRB.
Oh.
If it's a glass rose, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You see, it's a
Yes, be right back. I
glass.
need to go bathroom.
I'm gonna use this time to also do a small
You know what?
break so I can use
I'll
bathroom.
say with that, guys, go take your bathroom break. Go.
Yippee.
I don't know how much longer I can keep myself here.
Don't worry, Rogan. We're not going too much longer.
Don't worry, Rogan. One of us has already fallen asleep.
Well, no, it's just I can feel like my head getting to me again.
That is understandable.
Which is understandable since you are newly sick.
Guys, is Bear streaming?
No,
I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
Why?
If he's passed out, it's gonna be left on him.
No, he's not streaming.
He is not streaming.
Oh
I
yes,
don't know.
Ava, just do a 24-hour stream. Do it.
I
Yeah,
can do it.
forehead.
You can do it. Can you?
It'll start with me doing a sleep stream.
Just
Kill a
like
man.
this too.
Yeah, exactly. No different. You've been shot.
I have. I
Damn.
was expecting
Hard
it.
to believe it.
Good. Welcome to getting shot.
I could probably still sleep through getting shot, to be fair. Jaro
Oh,
knows I
yeah.
could sleep through things.
Not as well as I can.
I would have loved
Yeah,
to
because
just.
I would wake up and.
I've slept through a SWAT raid before.
Good.
Don't even try me.
I would wake up and try to stay the quietest, thinking that I'd be waking you up. Jaro.
Nope.
Nope.
Dead to the world.
Unless I crawled next to you, and then you're like, huh?
Oh.
All.
You'd wake up for a split moment and look at me and then be like, okay, pass out.
Yeah.
Wow. Sleep.
Oh, woman, time to go bed.
Yep.
Woman. Oh, once Ravager and Nora are back, we will continue with this interesting glass item. That's definitely not a glass rose.
Oh, I want it.
Mhm. Just saying, if it's a glass rose, I'm getting it all.
Nora, you back?
Perhaps.
Oh,
Allegedly.
I
Maybe.
see
So
very
perception?
well. Nope. Ravager pointed it towards you, and you see something sticking out of the ground that's reflecting the sun, similar to glass.
Hmm. I wish to investigate.
You very well can. You make your way on up, and you squat on down, looking at this item, and it looks to be like a half-buried potion in this snowy, wet and dead ground.
Reach pick.
You you grab hold of it. Takes a little bit to tug it out, and then you pull it out. It is a fairly interesting liquid in there. As you look at it, let me get the context of the item here. You see the liquid in it is red. That seems to expand as if going from a tiny bead to covering the whole bottle before going right back in on itself. And you turn it about in your hand, and even then, it doesn't interrupt the process.
Fascinating. What should I roll? Investigation, Arcana?
I mean, you have identified.
In my spell book, I do think I have identified prepared, yes. Yeah, sure. Cast.
You tell everyone to stop for like a minute so you can do your little preparation work here and begin casting Identify. And once you finish casting it, this is a potion of growth.
Potion of growth. What is it doing it here? Someone must have lost it.
More than likely, someone did lose it along the way. Or perhaps it fell from the sky from a cloud giant castle. Who knows? But it is now in your inventory.
Well, can't dilly daddle. Let's keep going.
Yeah, doesn't even say thank you for Ravager finding it.
Like you care.
Ravager, you don't got feelings.
Well,
Actually, he has.
That's a
feelings
character
anyway.
arc, bitch.
Ravager, you don't have rights.
Ooh. Even though this man has done shit to a lot of drow, he has more rights than them, at least.
Yes.
Well, that
exactly.
goes without saying.
Fair enough. That is the most interesting thing that happens along your travel, but it did rain for a good 3 hours. It was cold as hell. For Vareth, this is a new experience, as cold droplets rain down upon you, making your armor wet and heavy, and also feeling very cold. Even trying to bundle up and keep dry. This is a bit miserable. Soon enough, you all set up camp, taking in your night watches, which I figure Nova is going to take the first two, and then Vareth's taking the last two.
I get my
Probably.
perception.
That's what we
You
have
can do
elves
your-
for.
You can do your one perception, Ravager.
Yeah.
You ain't seen shit, Ravager.
Oh. He positioned
Neither
his
is
head in a
Nova.
bad way when he fell asleep. Well,
Understood. Ravager is looking up at the sky.
Nobody's seeing anything.
Man, we
how's
got
Ravager
eight
seeing
sevens.
more?
877.
Man, if we only had one more 7, we would have been fucking billionaires.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is it time to roll 2d20s?
Wait, I want to see. Can I get just a flat 7 here? No, I got an 8. I was close.
8778.
Damn it. Damn it, I was close.
That's something though.
Can I get a 9? Fuck, no. Order's ruined.
Alright.
Good job.
Alright. Yep, roll, you and Varys roll d20. Wait, that's a 17.
That's Ava's. That's Rogan's.
And a 13. Okay, well, nothing bumbles in the night against all you. Congratulations.
A
feel
very
like we're looking
snowy
for-
rabbit runs by.
You see a
Actually,
bug.
she doesn't see any bugs.
It's winter.
That doesn't
Well-
stop that. Mm-hmm.
Not all of bugs smile, because you're near the Evermoors.
That's true.
It is now 55 Fahrenheit and humid.
Yeah, it's humid.
That'll get you some bugs.
And it's also raining. As you all wake on up, packing your equipment, and continuing on for day 4, which is 48. The sky is clear. There's a coolness to the air, even though it's still cold with all the snow. It's now wet snow. so it's gonna be sticking to you. But Vareth, D100. 74. Ooh,
It's a 71.
nice. Okay. Also, everyone, make sure you take your long rest if you expended any abilities or anything.
Detect magic.
It's innate spellcasting, so it doesn't get rid
Oh
of
yeah, actually you have
anything.
drow. Yeah, you have drow high casting, whatever it's called.
Yes.
Identify.
Identify. Oh, yes. Actually, I need to do this. So then this level. Okay. And as you are making your way along, it is roughly in the afternoon, just barely getting into the afternoon portion, as who here has perception?
+5.
Proficiency in perception, I do.
Just perception in general. Who has high perception?
I have a +5.
I have +6.
Vareth is better.
Perception +5.
Damn, everyone here having pretty good perception.
We lost our best perception.
Except Relius. Yeah, technically you did. But as you all are going about, everyone hears the loud, heavy footsteps of something coming off to the east. As you all look that way, you see looming figures beginning to make their way forward towards you all. Actually, nah, that's too intense. There we go. This one will do. As for those that were in the Underdark and having dealt with giants before, these almost look similar to the stone giants, but unlike the stone giants, these giant beings look rather fat and stumpy, seeming to be making their way forward, a couple of them carrying these probably dried up trees as makeshift clubs. You see 3 of them making their way towards you. Sakar and Nora. For you two, I need both of you to make me. Let's see. Where are they? A history check. Each.
So close to being
Damn. Stakai, you're having trouble with this, but Nora, you know exactly what those are that are coming towards you all. Those are hill giants. The lowest of the giant totem pole in the hierarchy, but they're pretty dumb and gluttonous eaters. And it would seem that they have come from the Evermoors looking to get a meal, and they see you and your party as that meal.
They're gonna want to eat us.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Which,
We
Nora,
should,
what is
probably
one
go.
thing you would like to know about a hill giant?
Hmm. Resistances.
None.
No resistances.
Good to know.
You just know that they are pretty stupid.
They're stupid, but still a hell giant.
As you see, a couple of them are reaching into pouches, probably filled with rocks, as they are getting close to y'all, and soon enough, they will be within striking distance of everyone to start fighting you all. And with that, that is where we shall leave it for now. Oh, you'll get the fight next week.
I was ready to shatter them.
Oh, you all get to have fun fighting hill giants next week. As you all...
Not if I have anything to say about it. I have a plan.
Fair
I
enough.
speak giant.
Yeah. Hill giants, good luck.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking stupid.
Exactly. I'm counting on it.
With that, welcome back to Out of the Abyss, as you all journey across Faerun before you head to Gontal Grim and journey back into the Underdark. Y'all may end your streams.
Yeah.
Who are we riding, Nick?
We can raid. There's
Ash is streaming, Bronze is streaming, Frenchie's streaming, Soda Slope is streaming.
There's also Kish.
Q is doing D&D.
Yes, we could go from D&D to D&D.
Yes, more D&D.
D&D squared.
So my dice aren't working, it's making me sad.
Oh.
Ugh. Awful.
Yeah, dude, Kish.
I already
Hey.
sent him to Q.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Didn't know that. Dude, my god.
I'm still having the flute play somehow.
Good.
Alright. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Go show Kish some love. An amazing role player. I'll see all of you guys later. Bye-bye.
She's having